Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live, or watching the VOD, I hope that you are doing well on this Saturday afternoon. A slightly more EU-friendly stream than normal. And by slightly, I mean this is EU-friendly. So shut up, Metal. We are doing some more Crono Trigger, and I'm kind of hopeful that we will finish it today. Will we? Who can say? Don't know how long the stream will be. There's a chance that I may have to end the stream relatively soon, but if that happens, I will almost certainly be on again in the evening. For the US, at least. Alright, let's, 1 second, chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So yeah, Metal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Where did we leave off last night? I think I remember. I actually don't quite remember. We tried to fight Lavos in 1999, and it did not go very well. So... Where? Just to be sure... Okay, so yeah, I did do that and save. Okay, good. What to do? Is it just go to the Black Omen? Triet, welcome in. I think I did part of the Black Omen and mentioned to figure out the Sunstone. This is true. I did do part of the Black Omen. Sorry about that, chat. There's a cat in the room, and she is having a sneezing fit. Yes. No, we did do a bit of the Black Omen. We did figure out the Sunstone. I just feel like I wanted to try and figure out if there's anything else that I may or may not have missed before I go back to the Black Omen, because that does feel like it's potentially end-of-the-game material. And I should have thought of that before starting stream, because I don't have anything planned if we all of a sudden finish this game. Which, now that I think about it, could happen. I guess we could maybe switch over to the Tactics Ogre and do some post-game stuff, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's, yeah, let's go to the Black Omen, I guess. Because the alternative is I just wander around for forever. I'm gonna have to fight my way through here again, but that's okay. If I can just skip those. No, let's just fight everything, because that's XP, which means leveling up, which means I'm stronger. These things, man. These things. Lunate Barrage? Frog is in need of healing, so I guess we should probably commit to that, huh? Let's do so. Assuming that Frog didn't just get knocked out, but I think he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Three. And there we go. Very nice. Frog's level has increased. Oh my, Mac is way behind everyone. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Oh, speaking of... Oh no, did that just... Oh, okay. It didn't do anything, because he's immune to status. Three. Are we gonna find out what happens when the countdown reaches 0? Maybe I already know, and I just forgot. Ow. 23 damage. I think it was 23. It could have been 28. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference in this game. We are not going to find out when the countdown reaches 0. Because it just hit 3. Oh no. Poor us. I guess poor us maybe is finding out what the countdown does. The triggering continues, says Sarok. Indeed. Indeed it does. Welcome in, Sarok. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we have a save point, so let's save. I made an issue, jeez. I have an issue. I made a mistake. I meant to buy a bunch of ether. And I didn't. I have 1 ether. 23 mid-ether. 13 high ether. 16 turbo ether. We're probably fine. These things. You've been sick, so you've been better, but you're hanging in there? Oof. I hope you get better, Sarok. That's tough to hear, or rough to hear. I'm doing alright. There has been maybe some rumblings that someone in the house is feeling a little ill, and I'm hoping that it's not gonna spread because I was sick recently enough, thank you very much. Escaped. Shame. The flu? Oof. I am sorry to hear that. No, target the one in the middle. The one in the middle you can hit, and it has, like, no health. It does damage, too. There. Now we can just all sit here and miss frequently. Maybe magic would work well against these guys. I don't know if I've tried that. I don't feel like expending a bunch of mana to kill these guys, because they don't seem to really do anything. It doesn't seem like they drop anything on death that's worth anything. So many of you guys, my goodness. Omnilock disables tech and item commands. Woohoo! Frog Gaming? Frog Gaming. I was not entirely sure how much I was going to like Frog as a character, but, well, he's been in my party for quite a while, so maybe that's a hint. I do not like these things. Come on, Marl. Get your turn so that you can heal Mac. No! And I did the wrong input. Oof. She's healing herself, and she does not need it at all. These enemies are brutal? Oh, yes, they are. I didn't have much of an opinion on them when I faced them in the ruins in 2380. But facing them here, oh my goodness gracious. They are extremely brutal. We want Marl to go for Cure, because she heals more than Frog does. How does she get her turn before Frog? Oh, that's right, she has more speed than Frog does, so even with Frog having haste, she's faster. That's insane. Like, that is... No, that was the wrong target. High damage, lifesteal, 2 of them, and they act quick. Yes. Yes. As dangerous as these, metal... mutants? Is that what they're called? Metal mutant? I want to kill these other guys first, because they do nasty mana steal, which is actually kind of obnoxious. Which is maybe leaving my team vulnerable to the other guys, but... Oh my goodness. And they tend to focus on, the same target. Ooh, shit. That was not... Stop stealing mana! You know what? We need to revive her and then hope they don't target her, because if they do, she's dead. She'll have like 150. Oh, 260? Well, she'll still be dead. It'll just take more than one hit to kill. If we can kill one of these guys, then I think we're good. Alright, we're fine. Whoa. 1,000 damage. Oh my goodness, 28 damage. Max level increased. About time. He just has to level up again, because Frog's gonna level up pretty soon, probably. How do I... Yeah, okay. His next level is an 8,000 XP. He's leveling up, poor Mac does. No health or mana restore on level up? That would have been nice. It would have been, yes. It really, really would have been, but alas. It's time for elevator fun. Oh god, not these things. Oh, I hate these things. Yep. Just kill your friend. Go for it. Just don't do that to me, you know? Oh my goodness. You are so selfish. Those snakes scare me. But... as you can see there, they're also sometimes a bit of a... They're sometimes a kind of a pushover, you know? Kind of just do themselves in. Uh-oh, it's the snakes. So the one I just targeted is going to die to his friend, probably? Yep. Wouldn't you know it? Good riddance, my goodness. And Marl is higher level than Frog. Huh? How? How did that happen? Not for long, but... I don't think we're gonna find out what that countdown is, yeah. Yeah, no. Shame. Save? Uh-oh. Okay. So, your HP's okay. Could be improved. You need mana, though. You need mana. You need mana. What will you do? Well, I have all kinds of great stuff. Yo, look at that! Stuff to spend my money on. Wait, stuff to spend my money on? Why am I getting consumable purchases all of a sudden? I think being... how to word this? I think disagreeing with the fact that Expedition 33 got as many awards that it did, I can understand that, because there were a lot of other very good games this year. But... yeah, no, there are some very bad opinions flying around. Damn, that was a lot of money. Just gone, but hey, I have 40 high ether. We have max high potions. Let's just max out our mid potions as well. I can't buy basic ether, which actually kind of sucks. And the other thing that people, I think, are kind of forgetting is that these awards don't really mean anything. Like, Expedition 33 getting an award doesn't just make it a better game. It's just as good as it was before it got an award. Just like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 not getting an award doesn't make it a worse game. It's just as good as it was before it got nominated, let alone won or didn't win an award. And that goes for any and all of the games that were nominated. I've seen people complain that Battlefield 6 won sound design. And, like, that doesn't mean that the other games that were nominated don't have really, really good sound design. It just means that one of them was just... the judges decided that one of them had better sound design than the rest. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean that the rest of them have bad sound design. They were nominated because presumably they had good sound design. I think people having opinions over awards, understandable. People having shit opinions over awards, not surprising in the least bit, and I should just not pay attention to them. Anyways. Oh, 3 of you. And in a place like this. You've a long journey ahead of you yet, so please rest here a while. Of course, if you wish to escape from the Omen, I'll see what I can do. What will you do? Wait, I have a long journey ahead of me still? Oh no. Obtained Mega Elixir. Obtained Haste Helm. Uh-oh. Another one? It's hard to make a living here. Bro, sir! I just gave you 300,000 gold, and you're like, oh my god, this guy. What a loser. Holy shit. Alright, what's going on here? What is that? What is that? Blubber Hulk. Blubber, yeah. Oh my goodness. Lighting? Alright. I was expecting him to be harder to kill, him being made up of blubber and all. Blubber counters for a ton of damage. Yeah, I was noticing that. Oh boy. I wonder if Robo would have any dialogue with these guys. Like, just seeing them, not necessarily talking to them. No, don't get your HP halved, Mac. Confuse, huh? Hello. No, no, we have to get into a fight. Oh, there's 3 of you. They are made of paper. My goodness. Indeed it did. They are running around with microphones in their left hand. Which I thought was very amusing when I encountered them last night. Oh my god, it is just an unending stream of the cannibal snakes. Alright, we're going home. Nah, it's fine. They'll just eat each other and it'll be all good. Or not? Tamed Zodiac, Kate. I have no idea what's going on. Is it a key item? Oh, is it a chest piece? She already has one. Is it female only? Yes, it does appear to be female only. Well, there you go. I'm not gonna use Ayla for the rest of this playthrough in all likelihood, but... Aha! Eat this one! Never mind. Oh. Yes, do. Or not. That one. Eat that one. Oh, okay, go ahead, eat that one, that's fine. Oh my goodness gracious, these snakes. These hydrocondas. This is brutal. Frog is leveled up. Disables tech and item commands. escaped. Who would have thought? I could never have predicted this outcome. I see you. Ice water? Will this work? Okay, no, kill the Flyclops, not the whatever these things are called. I need to heal Frog. I need to heal Mac. Holy jeez. And there's the mana, just flying away. Well, it's not really flying away, but you know what I mean. Come on now. Stop bullying my guys. We have to get through you people to figure out what the Black Almond is doing here, which is probably trying to bring Lavos to the surface or something. I think it was actually explained last night, and I'd totally forgotten. Oh yay! It's time for tech and item commands to be locked. Oh boy. Maybe when I see these guys, I should slip the haste helm on someone else, considering we can't be casting stuff. Magic damage isn't a huge concern in this fight. I think. Maybe that's all magic damage. Oh, that's not... whatever. Oof. Dead, right? Surely. With how easily they escape. I guess not. Obtained Power Crest. I think I already have one of these. No, I don't. 10 Strength, 10 Stamina. This maxes out his stamina. That's a pretty hefty increase to Strength, but I don't... boosting the critical hit rate. This will make the critical hits when they occur stronger. I think. I would assume. But they would occur. You know what? Let's just go for it. It's fine. What are you using? Sunglasses. Boosts damage. I don't know, maybe I should look up how much it boosts damage to determine if it's actually worthwhile. Nah. What's going on here? These statues are going to attack me, right? No, just some Flyclops. Just some Flyclops. And their friends, I assume. Is that a fucking blubber thing? It is! Just kill it. Just outright kill it. This will surely one-shot it, right? It struck me as being pretty squishy. Get fucked. Nice. No counterattack for you. Stop stealing... I mean, I guess if you're gonna steal mana... No, don't steal mana. Just stop. It's easy. $800 gold. Hello. Confuse? Oh no. Geo, welcome. Mac is leveled up. He's still 2 levels, but... Oh, is he catching up? That's not possible. Everyone else is about to rank up, right? Marl is, yes. Frog is a little... this looks like it's... I think he is catching up, but it's slow. Ooh, look what I almost missed. Speed capsule. I've been giving speed capsules to various people. I recently pushed Marl's speed pretty high. Maybe I give this to Mac, because Frog has the haste helm on. So Mac is the slowest guy in the current party. So let's do that. Ambush. I can just smell it. Another speed capsule. I feel like I shouldn't be just using these as soon as I get them, but here I am. It's probably fine. Is there nothing else here? Oh, this is... Okay, I know where I am. Down there is the opening of the, Oh my goodness gracious! Richard and Raiders, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid, Richard. And welcome in, everyone. Kelvin, Jim, Bob, the Heastmaster, TBA Listen Here, Knack. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope they had a good time over at Richard's stream. He was doing Minecraft, I think. Hope you all had fun. We're doing some Chrono Trigger. We are pretty far in the game. Adronal, welcome. I'm hoping we're gonna finish this game today. I'm actually slightly worried we might finish it soon, and I have no plans on what I intend to stream today if I finish it too soon. But we'll figure it out. Xenozip, welcome. We are currently on the Black Omen, which is giving me big end-of-game vibes. But we also had somebody tell us that we have a long journey ahead of us still, so I don't know what to think. But thank you for the raid, Richard. It is much appreciated. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. What the... Narble? And... is that a J? I'm trying to focus on this guy. The counters physical attack. Uh-oh. Okay, don't hit those guys with physical attacks. Noted. How many hours have I been playing? About 30-ish? I can give you an actual answer after this fight's over. Estimate is good? Alright. Alright, so let's try water. They're not... Are they not doing anything? Are they just sitting here trying to counter me? That does appear to be the case. I would say yes. We did the Sunstone side quest. We did the Golden Hammer side quest. We did a side quest for some guy to build a bridge. Which does remind me that there's a side area I have not been able to go to. So that's something I might miss if this is leading me towards the end of the game, but that's okay, I suppose. Yes, I've been doing some side quests. I would say I had been doing quite a few, but I may have missed some. Who can say? Nice. Obtained barrier sphere, shield sphere. I have not been using either of these. We are 30 hours and 49 minutes into this playthrough. Though, please do note, you might be able to shave off an hour and a half from that, at least, due to me taking breaks. Ooh, I almost missed this. An elixir. I feel like there's gotta be a point to some of these dead ends, these branching paths, but maybe not. Alright, what's on top of these columns? I've seen these in the floor, so are these gonna drop down? Alright, come on, wake up. Wake up! There we go. Disables tech and item commands. Who could have seen that coming? Not me. Definitely not me. Thank you, Frog. That was a good try, I guess, but... Miss. And then that one escapes. And then that one escapes. And then that one escapes. Don't tell me. You two? Wow. You two. Incredible. Speed capsule. Ambush. Oh no. I say oh no, but so far these guys seem rather unthreatening once you understand them. And I think I understand them. They don't do anything, they only counter you if you do a physical attack. I guess I could see that being a problem if it's them plus some other guys, and I fumbled the targeting, which I do a lot in this game. Like right there, I was actually about to go for a physical attack. But this is also a way for the game to force you to expend mana. It's a shame we're running so low on ether consumables. definitely just didn't spend like 300,000 gold to stock up on mid-ether and high-ether. Definitely not. That would have been crazy. Okay, well, you can't push those down. I kind of... It'll be fine. Oh, save point. This is alarming. Actually, I think this is a good time to take a break, chat, because we do have ads coming up in about 4 minutes, and I don't know exactly what is beyond this entryway here, but if it is anything that involves a cutscene into a fight, I think I would rather not have that interrupted with ads. So, I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to run these a little bit early, get them out of the way, and when they are over, we will continue. Give me just a few moments. Alright, and we are back. Let us see what's beyond this doorway. dear. What is this? Combat music. Big thing. What in the heck is that? Mutant gas. Sleep. Giga mutant. Alright. Not looking forward to this. It has mana steel. Oh no. Wait, I fought one of these, didn't I? I think I did. I don't remember if it was like this one that seems to be resistant to physical, though. You had a copy of this game for your DS and lost it? Oh no. You better go look for it right now, Knack. You better find it and play it. That's unfortunate. I definitely lost my fair share of DS cartridges growing up. Well, not really, actually. I say growing up, but... Whoa, that hurt. Find it and throw away. Look at Chio trying to incite controversy in chat. I am so shocked to see this. That's worth a couple hundred now or something stupid because everyone's annoying. I would assume it's not, because this game is available on Steam, which means that while it means the game is in a playable state. It's not hard to play the game, therefore it's not hard to get your hands on it. Maybe it is because stupidness with DS collection stuff, or collector stuff. 260 on Amazon? Alright, I'll shut the fuck up. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, I have a plan. It's a terrible plan. What is the item called? No, it's not worth it. Not high. Mid-ether for you. Mid-ether for you. I need to cast haste on these guys. That's a problem. Now she needs to cast cure on herself. Because DS game? Yeah, that's kind of trash. But if you want to play this game, it is on Steam, and it's not all that expensive. 110 opened on eBay. What the fuck? I don't get it, but okay. I clear 700. That's it? Oh no! Oof. Are you kidding me? Alright. Come on, Frog, get back up. Got a job to do. Stop licking the floor, jeez. Stop stealing their mana! They don't have any! What is wrong with you? Stealing from those less fortunate than yourself? That is fucked up. don't know if I ever attacked the bottom with physical. That's not good damage. That's not good damage. Oh, please don't die. It's gonna hit everyone, isn't it? No? I thought for sure it would. I'm clearly not been paying very much attention. Alright, Knack. Rest. Have a good rest. Good night. Whichever it is. Thank you for being here. Why am I going for physical attack? That makes no sense. You fell asleep at 9 p.m., woke up at 2 a.m., and now it's 9 a.m., and feel the need to sleep again. Ooh. I'm going to assume that is not your typical sleep schedule, then. So, my sympathies. I know how rough that can be. No, not really, but it can just be as wacky. Fair enough. This fight's taking a while. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. It's very possible I am. Wow, you steal all of his mana and then reduce his HP to 576. Oh no. It did 576 damage. What does that mean? Why? I don't like using my mid... You know what? Here, use basic ether. Ooh. Never mind. Alright, look. Sir. Ma'am, thing, whatever you are. Can you just die? There we go. Thank you, Marl. Scalding Steam. Sap. What does the sap mean? Several enemy attacks have that at the end of their, description, and it doesn't... I don't really, know what... Is it just flavor text? Oh, it's sapping your HP, you are losing HP. Or does it mean it's getting something in return? I don't think it is, because when enemies steal, or have life steal, it shows the enemy gaining health. Ooh, ow. Maybe I should have been attacking the bottom the whole time. I wonder if that would have just killed the whole thing. Or would the top just float in the air? Something to try in the future, maybe? I could potentially see myself streaming this on, again in the far future. No idea, though. Alright. Only 1,500 XP for that. Okay. Well. Everyone's fine? Okay. Another elevator? Oh no. From Software has nothing on Chrono Trigger's elevator shenanigans. Oh, it's the snakes again. Well, that went smoothly. But when doesn't, when it's the snakes, right? Now these guys are another story. Yeah. So close, just hit him a little more. Like that, yeah. Okay, not exactly like that. Yeah, like that. There we go. Nice. Oh geez, Marl has 1 mana. Let's not. We'll just go for basic attacks right now. I'm trying to save mana, apparently. Though, we will heal... Frog, or Mac. Mac's kinda low. That's it? I was expecting more. Hi. Hey, Bog, welcome in. No, don't stop, Frog. Come on now. That's just not cool. Oh, wait. That's right, Frog's immune to status, because he's got the chest piece. What are these? These look like bats. That does not give me good vibes. Bad vibes. Knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, we need double cure. Come on, let's go. Okay, wind heals them. Good to know. Ow. Any second now. Yep, I knew it. Alright, let's... We went for double cure, we're fine. What is it now? 2 of them! Oh no! Kill it. Kill it now. This is gonna cost me a shit ton of mana, but it's worth. It is so worth not dealing with the absolutely ridiculous counterattacks this guy does. This might be massive overkill too, though, so it might not actually be worth. A duo tech might work better, but hey, it's fine. They're dead. And Mac leveled up. Perfect. A chest! It's definitely not an ambush. Oh, these things. I hate these things. Not because fighting them is annoying or whatever, it's just the death. When you kill one of these things, it's not very, you know. There's a sound and that's it. Guys, this is not cool. Alright, Mac has 20 mana, that should suffice for what I'm planning. That is, we're just gonna hit the whole area with lightning, and it will heal everything. Probably. Oh, not items. Double cure. Lightning. Oh, I didn't even realize one of them had died. That one's dead. Okay. Is that it? That's it. I still don't understand why the bodies of the enemy doesn't, like, you know, do what it does at the end of the fight when you actually kill them, but whatever. Hey, Draco. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no, not... Oh. Wait, this is different. The ones on the left and right. I don't think I fought one of those before. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Terra Mutant, and it has huge AoE attacks. It hurts its bottom to heal its top? That's different. Okay. This is bad. Just finished grilling in the frigid cold because you had the mint barbecue, no regrets. Very nice. It's not... It's cold here. It's not freezing cold, but it is cold here. Given that you are up north, you would probably disagree with that if you were down here, but... It's cold enough, I don't know if I would want to be outside grilling, but, hey. It's below 20 Fahrenheit. Real feels closer to 10. That is well below freezing. I would definitely not be grilling outside if it was that cold here. Did we hit the top of the sky with Ice Blade? Did it? It doesn't get that cold here, very often, thankfully. It does hit, sub 20 sometimes, but, not often, thank God. When you're accustomed to the colder temps, some things become optional. This is fair. Oh, we don't have enough mana to do that. I'm sitting here like, why can't I do this? Why, I wonder. Let's toss haste onto Mac. Let's go for Frost Arc on the upper body. I feel like I've tried this and it didn't go well, but maybe it was the lower body. Okay, that's right. It just didn't do enough damage to be competitive, in my terrible opinion. Alright, look. We all know how this is gonna go. I've settled into a rhythm. You can't beat me. Not unless you switch something up on me all of a sudden, which, granted, you might, but I don't have confidence you will. So how about you just lay down and die now? Alright? Alright, like, I think it's time. I don't think it's listening. Let's go for something different. Switch things up. Okay, we're not doing that again. Well, I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter if I heal the bottom. But I would also rather not heal it at all. Alright. Now, what has the bottom been doing this whole fight? I don't know. Healing the top? No, the top has been stealing from the bottom. All these cute actions, we're just healing it. Oh. Okay. Are we gonna fight something else now? No? Maybe? White gemstone. White gemstone. Enables Poyozzo Dance Triple Tech. What? She can equip it. She can equip it. He can't. She can. He can't. He can't. He can't. Apparently not. I don't know. Strange. Oh boy. What now? Uh-oh. Yep. Time gate opens up. That can't be anything good, and I was right. Now, if I remember right, we needed to target the face, the maw, whatever you want to call this. Yep, big high damage AoE. I don't remember if it's vulnerable to magic. I'm tempted to say no. I want to say it heals, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. Alright, we're gonna go for a group heal after this, because we are taking a little bit of damage. Ooh, nice. There we go. Marl has leveled up. Huzzah. Wait. Alright. She's out of mana! Oh my goodness, that does not happen often with Marl. Alright. Uh-oh. We have been spotted. Just kill one. Just outright destroy it. Maybe. It's dead. Was that overkill? I actually don't think it was. Was it a waste of mana? Yes, actually, so it was overkill, but... Oh, we can target this one, too. I don't think... Yeah. Guys, give me a turn. That was not who I wanted to target. Oh, the guy I wanted to target is dead. Didn't notice. I guess that one's dead. We're moving on to the central one, but no. I say no. I say kill the one on the flank first. I guess it's dead. It's hard to tell. Huzzah, we did it. Not that I could tell very easily. Another save? Oh no. Alright, before we save... Ether, ether, ether. Well, mid-ether, but who's counting, right? Heal, heal, heal! Now we save. Hold on. No comments? Really? I'm genuinely surprised. Our party members have what appear to be clones in suspended animation, and, no one is saying a word. That is strange. I know what you have seen. It is your futures that slumber in this hall. Destiny in its essential form. All the dreams that might have been. All the happiness and sorrow you might have known. Your tomorrow, as it has been witnessed. The Black Omen transcends time and space, drifting through the all and nothing, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall remain. Unless you can defeat me and bring down the Omen, there is no future for you. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Come, children. Lavos slumbers. I will guide you into the depths of his dream. Did I say dream? I meant, of course, his eternal nightmare. I don't think so. Shit. So she has an AoE kill everyone. Well, reduce everyone's HP to 1. That's great. Maybe I should use something besides basic attacks. Halation reduces HP to 1. Oh, dear me. Please don't kill him. Alright, you're just stealing mana. Let's throw haste on Marl. Let's throw water at her. I want to see how she receives magic, because we can throw Frost Arc at her if she's, vulnerable. She seemingly is. Let's try it out. Oh no, we just had everyone's HP reduced to 1. Yo. Reduce HP to 1? Now? Really? Reduce HP to 1. Yeah, I thought. We did it. We win. Ah, my powers don't seem to work here. Ah, but I have a better idea. I can feed you to the Mammon Machine. You'll be made one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. Alright, look. If she has a huge AoE, reduce everyone's HP to 1 move, I don't know how I feel about this. The Mammon Machine alters energy. Does the Mammon Machine like to take lightning? It actually might. 500 damage, though. Magic sacrificed to increase attack. What? Attack sacrificed to increase damage. Releases stored energy. Okay. Let's cast haste on Marl. I'm gonna just leave Mac alone for now, same for Frog. We're gonna go for a Frost Arc. No, I would, but I don't have the mana. I'm really worried that this may have been a bad idea. But we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Aura. What does Aura do? Oh, it's a small heal. You know what? let's heal up Frog, because Frog is not at full HP, and that's bad. That might be a better move to do than Frost Shark. Depends on what the mana cost is. I wasn't paying much attention to that. The Mammon Machine remains still. It's actually more expensive for Mac than Frost Arc. Frost Arc is surprisingly cheap, actually. Whoa. The Mammon Machine remains still. I don't trust this Mammon Machine that is remaining still, but we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it hard. If only Mac had more mana to work with. Jeez. It is releasing stored energy, and it's going to one-shot everyone. Because the stored energy scales with the damage I dealt, except apparently not. What is happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in outer space. You maggots. I am the queen who shall rule for all eternity at Lavos' side. You will not stand in my way. Indulge in such arrogance in the next life. Calling me a maggot? Really? Come on now. Oh. One damage? Oh, I was terribly afraid of that. Rip Marl! Alright, Marl, get back up. Don't die. I need you to help Frog out here for a second, alright? Frog, don't die. Will restore all allies. Oh, no, that's not. For fuck's sake. Alright. Heal. Revive. Oh shit, Frog's cure is good now. Amazing. Double cure. I don't think Frog died from this, but Frog doesn't have enough mana. Doesn't matter. She needs to heal herself. And she might be dead. That looks like an AoE. She's fine. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and give Mac Ether or mana while we're at it too. Don't point at Marl. What was that? Alright, does physical work against these arms? Kinda. Counter Life Shaver. Don't do that. Don't attack the arms. Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? That may have ruined this. Oh, she's going after Frog. we're good. Oh my goodness. Okay, what happens if I hit the head? Does it also counter? No, but she does take good damage. Starburst. I should have had Marl haste herself first. That's the smarter move normally. Marl also needs to use Ether. We'll just have Mac give it. That way she can cast haste on her next turn. Let's go for Aerial Strike on her head, and Cleave on her head. Haste on Marl. And then, when their turn comes up, let's go for Double Cure. Keep everyone topped off. I would go for Luminaire, but that would hit the arms and make... They would counter back. How does the head take magic? Lightning in particular. Seems fine. Let's go for a Frost Dart. Let's see how this works. I kind of hope it doesn't work, just because that seems to be the answer to everything when it works, but... Okay, that works. That's unfortunate for her. Because I will absolutely abuse this. Oh no! Out of mana! Where's double heal? Double cure? No! I'm fumbling this so hard right now. Fuck. Oh my goodness gracious, that was too close. Oh. And it's still close, because, she could just get brought down to 1 super fast. Wait. Frog doesn't have Ether. Jeez. Double cure. Let's go for basic attack to conserve mana. Although, between everyone, Mac has plenty of mana to spare. Why does Mac have so much mana? Did I use a high potion, a high ether on him by accident? Gears of Darkness. Ow. Yo. How dare you, vermin, hound my steps? O almighty Lavos, lend me your power. At last, Lavos stirs. Before him, you are as grist before the wheel. But I shall attain immortality. This does not... Oh no. Lavos is rising. Hi, Lavos. Are you gonna absolutely decimate me? Lavos enters attack mode. I suspect Lavos is going to fucking destroy me. Huh? What? Left hand, part restores. Alright. What happens if I hit it? Let's just wait and see. That way if it counterattacks and one-shots Frog, I know not to do that. Okay, it just dies. This is trying to lull me into a false sense of security. Lavos changes attack modes. This is totally different from the fight in 1999. TFA, welcome. And it dies instantly. Should I be hitting Lavos here? I should not have done that. Counter, amplifier. Yeah, see, oh. The numbers I'm seeing so far are extremely small. That is not, I refuse to let that lull me into a false sense of security. He's outright gonna pull a nuke on me and one-shot someone. I can feel it. I just realized the game is giving me the option to do this. This feels very silly, but why wouldn't I? But I am also realizing I don't have haste. I'm losing haste between each attempt. So maybe casting haste every time is not the way to go. 32 damage. 18 damage. Magic? Yes. Alright, well, you know what this means, chat. We have to try out Frost Arc. Magic seems to be doing good damage, so why wouldn't we go for the big damage magic? You're glad I exist? Well, that is very flattering, Pure Gosu. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not Glacial Freeze, we want Frost Arc. And actually, no, we don't want Frost Arc. Frost Arc is doing okay damage, but pretty expensive. Do I like ice cream? Depends on the ice cream, but yeah. Only one of these guys. Rah. 5. I still don't trust this damage I'm seeing. This is... No. This is the final boss? I know this is the final boss. Death, 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 and then... double-digit damage. I will direct you to look at the stream title, though. I would appreciate it if we don't have any spoilers. Oof. There goes all of Marl's mana. Did I beat the whole game today? No. This is my 10th, Chrono Trigger stream. Like, the 10th stream of this playthrough. 10th part. Well, she doesn't have mana, so I was asking for mid-ether, not Tex. We'll go with 30, I guess, because that one mana steal attack just stole absolutely everything. Okay, that's good damage. Which has me suspicious. I'm just making him stronger by hitting him as hard. I don't recognize that enemy. Maybe it's just something I've forgotten. Hey, Boo. The old one? It does look reminiscent of the old one, doesn't it? 152. Okay, we are gonna stop doing that. How about basic attacks? No good. That's what I thought, but we'll try. Ooh. Defense lowered by electric shock. Oh, okay. We're doing this again. It's been a while. And then defense increased, I would assume, but let's throw away a bunch of mana to find out. Nope. Lavos changes attack mode. Oh no, it's Magus! Hell Geyser. So, oh. I see. So, lightning healed. Let's go for basic attack after Frog does water, though I should have waited. Alright, magic looks like it might be healing right now. Well, I don't think that's correct. I think he is vulnerable to certain damage types right now. I just have no indication of which. And I don't know that it's very wise to cycle through all the elements trying to figure it out just to heal him. It is wild to think that all this HP, I still haven't healed it. Like, all the HP my characters have lost, and I haven't healed whatsoever in this fight. Miss. How do you miss something that... Seriously, what is going on here? How much health does he have? I don't know. Seems to have a lot. Which seems to track with bosses in this game. I'm a little befuddled by the damage it's doing, though. I don't know why it's so low. Last night I did fight this guy in 1999, and we lost pretty hard. So the fact that we're, like, I don't know. I'm suspicious, to say the least. know what? Let's go for a heal. Prog is at half HP, more or less. This will put us in a more comfy spot if he does start doing real damage. Because right now, this ain't no real damage. Oh, shit. Chat, we do have ads that are about to interrupt this, unfortunately. So, we're gonna have to pause. I'm sorry about this. I was going to snooze them, but I got distracted by the game. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of moments. You won't miss anything, and we'll see where this is going. I'm not sure. I'm suspicious, to say the least. Be back momentarily, chat. let us continue. The ads are over too, which is why I'm back. Well, whatever. You know what I mean. I think. Alright! No, I shouldn't have done magic there. He's gonna heal from that. Oh, Makuda. No? That was the right kind of magic. I just didn't realize it. Barrier change. Barrier change again. Alright, you know, I'm realizing that it's giving an indication, I think, maybe, of what the vulnerability is. I need to, like, actually test this, though. Lavos begins casting a spell. Oh? Begins to cast a spell? Isn't just casting it outright? That does have me a little worried. Lavos changes attack modes. Okay, did we cancel his spellcasting, or is he gonna throw something at us? I still haven't totally figured out what this is, with all these phase transition. Huh? Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't exactly figured out what's up with all these phase transitions showing previous scenes from the game. Or points from the game. Obviously, time travel is definitely involved, without question, but what does it mean? Is it Lavos stealing the energy of the beings we're seeing in the background? And, he changes attack mode, or is it something else? Psychokinesis. Oh no! You know what? That was an attack. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. Maybe it was obvious the whole time and I'm just a silly guy. That's entirely possible. Summons forth Boulder. Oh no. Hey, that was like kind of okay damage. Not really, but you know. No! Don't eat her! Ooh. Let's heal that up. Let's throw lightning at Lavos. I'm curious if we'll lower his defense? Or just heal him. Nope. On both. Now the actual fight starts. I've thrown lightning at him plenty of times before, boo. Although, I'm still extremely wary, because this does not feel, yeah. This is clearly not the actual fight. I hope not, anyways. But similarly, I really hope that if the real fight does begin, and it's actually hard, that there's a save in between, because going through all of this again is not... That is a rather discouraging thought. You mean soon? 5. Okay, we have a countdown. That's scary. It's a bad sign, even. Does magic work? Or does it heal him? It works, okay. We'll try throwing a Frost Arc at him. I'm not sure that's gonna be the play, though. It'll do damage, just how much? Oh, okay, it's very worth. I might be able to slip another one of these in here before, the countdown finishes. Yeah, okay. Lavos changes attack modes. Oh. Not a fan of that memory. Combined attack twin blaster. Real damage? Kinda, not really. Dark plasma. Giga Gaia, yeah. That was the first difficult fight I ran into. That took me quite a while. Alright, that was probably big overkill. Let's not do that again. Dark Gaia is a Sonic final boss. I mean, Dark Gaia, Giga Gaia. I won't say they're close, but they both got Gaia in them, so fair enough. Frog needs to be... What? Frog is taking way more damage. I'll just go ahead and throw haste out. Why not? Great fight, too? I would not know. Oh look, he's got friends again. That's one down. Did not mean to shoot him, but that works, I guess. Let's go for Frost Arc. We'll see what happens. Big damage is what happens. We could just keep going for that, but for the sake of variety, for now at least, let's not. Commencing repair of parts. I guess I missed that message last time. Alright, let's stop everyone off with Ether. Close enough. You know what? We're at the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. I have a ton of mid-ether. The spirit of saving our mana. Let's just use mid-potions, because we have a ton of those. We don't know where we are or when we are. Oh my goodness. Let's see. This is probably all fine. This is a fair attack increase, but I would assume Lavos is a magical being, so this is likely a better option. Oh, that would max out his speed. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, let's go. Destruction rains from the heavens! Oh hey, real damage. Oh shit. Real damage means I feel compelled to throw haste out. That was not real damage. I'm a little confused. Real damage. Whoa. Let's throw Frost Dart. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Marl takes a ton of damage from that. Let's go for Frenzy, and double kill. Unbelievable. This couldn't be enough to have done something so strong. These plates are but its armor. What we need to destroy lies within. Please tell me this is safe. Oh, thank God. That would have been absolutely abysmal. We're in pretty deep. This is one dreadful place. Even more ghastly than Magus's keep. Alright, we can save. Awesome. Dream's End. This game would have been absurd without a save. Oh, absolutely. I'm assuming... Yeah. I'm assuming this is just gonna let us leave. Potentially to let us tie up any loose ends. But maybe it's not gonna let me... Maybe it's just gonna bring me to Time's End, and we can change our party there, and then that's it. Oh hey, it's Time's End. And in theory, we can still... Yeah, in theory, we can still hop around. Okay. Does anyone have anything to say? Everyone appears to be more... Okay, nothing new. What about you? The Black Omen is gone, and that woman's tortured soul is finally at rest. She has regained her humanity at last. Now is the time for you to enter the gate contained within that bucket. You fight not only for yourselves, but for all that lives and breathes in this world. This is a battle between Lavos and the very planet itself. Well, I guess it's time to go bucket diving? This is a strikingly long loading screen for this game. Wait. This is not where I left. This isn't where I was. Uh-oh. Frog, what do we do? Well, I have that save point. What happens if I hit fight? Masamune, do not fail me now. You're right. For Doan and the others too. Who? I'm sorry, did I forget somebody? This name is not familiar to me whatsoever. Oh no, who have I forgotten? Is that the king's name? Please tell me that's the king's name. Okay, we're good. Look, a hole! This couldn't be enough to... Okay. Alright. Hold on, chat. I need to... Oh. That's... Okay, I know who that is. It's interesting that she's calling him out by name, but it's fine. Yeah, he's the chief of the first dome you go into that has people in it, I think. Alright. We're gonna save one last time. And in we go. Oh no, it's Lavos. Who's gonna do real damage? This must be Lavos. Cyrus, stand with me in this battle. I never did revisit Cyrus after getting the Sunstone. I wonder if that would have done something. Oh hey, real damage. Shit. So we have arms and head. Let's hit everything and see what happens. Quick, grab Gohan. I'm afraid that your reference here is falling short on me. Alright, good damage to the arms. Let's try a Frost Arc to the arms. That's good. Now, what about normal attacks? Like, it would just be smart, maybe, to go for a Frost Arc over and over and over again. But, currently, at this time, barely being into this fight, I think I'm fine with not just throwing out my highest damaging attack on repeat forever and ever. Though that might change if this proves to be difficult. Body activated. Uh-oh. Also best music in the game. I think it would be hard for me to pin down what the best music in the game is. Because I think I've enjoyed pretty much everything I've heard in this game. Obviously, some stand out more than the others. But, yeah. Wonder if I will figure out the gimmick of this boss? Good question. I wonder if I will. That is a genuine, I wonder if I will. That is not me being sarcastic or judgmental or critical at all. I may completely... might not. I'm being very slow here, which is great. Dark Will. I don't use this ever. Let's use this. should let Frog get 1 HP. So that we can drop a big, giant frog on this guy. Miss? How dare you miss? Oh no, the arm revives the body! Who would have expected this? Surely, no one. This is unprecedented. Good timing, guys. We need to heal Mac badly, but you just did something that's not helpful. I mean, it is, but come on. I think that Mac might be about to kick the bucket here. Oh, no? Okay. Wait. Oh no, he's confused. I think he's confused anyways. Does not seem to be the case, but... he ignored my previous... oh, because, where is... I'm fumbling bad. Double cure. Cured it. This boss is kind of a fraud and unfair boss in hindsight. I'll have to wait and see, I guess. From a number standpoint, Stop healing the head, or body, or whatever you call that. The non-arm. This is not cool, guy, dude. Come on. Stop hitting your friends. Arm revives body. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Kindly. Frog swash. This is never not going to look silly to me. I wonder why. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw another one out. Why not? Frog doesn't need mana. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have done that if I'd realized the arm was gonna die. Like, the damage is fine, but... is not exactly my favorite to navigate. Especially from the perspective of this being a, what do they call it? Active time battle or whatever system. Means I have, like, a time pressure to navigating my inventory, which in a time-based game, turn-based game, feels very strange to me. It's a very alien concept. Flames of War. Except the Flames of War don't really do much damage, which is a little strange. Dark Flames Embrace. I'm actually a little worried with this one. Oh, shit. Just barely didn't get knocked out. Unfortunately, we can't say the same for Matt. But that's fixed. That problem's solved. Let's move on. Dark Wheel. I think Mac is maybe lacking from status immunity equipment. It is showing. It is really showing. Flames of War. That's a lot more damage than on Marl. Interesting. Even if it has status immunity, it wouldn't really matter about how you play this fight, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Garang? Well, welcome, I think? Maybe? I'm not sure. Hope you're doing well. Real damage! Oh no! How will we ever hope? How will we survive? I missed an important hint in the fight earlier. I see. For the damage, I'm probably set. You're probably not wrong. My damage. I say this with no knowledge of what his health bar is like. But this damage feels good to me. Thing looks like a DBZ villain. Oh, who was it? I think it was Metal, who at the start said that the... Oh? I'll return to that thought in a moment. Oh no. It's humanoid. Could it have acquired the powers of every creature on this planet? This thing is the reason we're all here? Such a vile being. We do not live for your ends. Murderer. will not be used by the likes of you. Might have to do with Akira Toriyama being the character designer for this game. Okay. This is where the actual hard part starts, I think? Maybe? Heavenly Tears. Ow. Big heal. Good damage, but probably better to, target on the little guys, because the heal? Maybe? Unless this is like Mother Brain, where it's easier to just brute force through the heal. That was not what I meant to attack. Of course, this game and its targeting being inverted. Although, I complain about this sometimes, but I never bothered to go into the settings. Oh, no. Stealing mana? Ugh. Heal? He's out of mana, he's out of mana. Oh shit, I'm fumbling. Actually picking up a fight now. So he is, and while it is a little alarming to see, I am happy to see it. A lot of fights in this game have, not put up much in the way of a fight. Okay, that one's resistant to visible? Am I saying that right? Lowers its defenses. Oh yeah, that one's Lavos Core Preparing Resurrect. Defense down. Which one is Lavos Core, though? I would assume it's the humanoid thing here. Temporal shift. You know, I completely forgot. I just remembered. We actually did fight this thing last night in 1999. A little early. That is to say, we didn't fight everything that came before it. Oh shit. That is actually maybe a problem. He's out of mana. We're gonna have to use Canyon Water then. I really hate the high-pitched whining sound when you use a resurrection item. Are you kidding me? What is happening? Ow. Res 50 HP, down by 60 HP attack. Classic. Indeed. Alright. Come on, Marl, don't die. ice element. How diabolical. We don't need double cure as of right now. Frost Arc at him, see how good that does. Maybe make back some of the damage that's been healed. Dream Reaver, ultimate magical attack. That was an ultimate attack? Well, I'll be. Oh shit! I see, okay. This is not what I was expecting. Did I target the wrong thing there? I think I did. This will heal the guy on the left, so we can't do that. That's gonna heal that guy. Awesome. Good move, Makuta. Good targeting. Defense lowered by use of Resurrect. Alright. So... we need to whittle this guy down. And this guy. And kill Lava's... core? Center? Middle guy? Middle dude? This guy's haste. I think the haste has ran out at this point. Oh, well... yeah, when she's, getting knocked out like that, haste is definitely running out. 980 damage, you better believe it. Marl has typically been one of my tankier characters, in regards to how much damage she receives. Not even talking about how good her healing is. This fight, definitely not. Unholy light. Slow. We may have killed that one a little early. Lava's core lowers its defenses. Demon Star halves HP. Guess we have to do a group cure, double cure, whatever you want to call it. Nope. Physical attacks don't work against that one, Makuta. Apparently they do, actually. Diabolical whisper. Diabolical. Except... And it's back! It's back! I need to let Frog get to low HP so we can throw out Squash. Speaking of... Alright, the flashing's a little strong, guys. Game. This is adequate, I think. Epilepsy warning, we're not very common. No shit. This is maybe one of the first games I've played where I'm actually genuinely really bothered by some of the flashing. Like, it's actually really, really strong. Temporal shift. Ooh, now it's not taking... Is Lava Score's defending, perhaps? Out of curiosity, what is LAL? Lava Score preparing resurrect defense down. We just had everyone's HP halved, but I'm pretty tempted to throw out a Frost Arc. Assuming, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Live a live. Is it live a live or live? Whichever. I can look that up after the stream. Hello again, friend. You're not my friend. Pretty much Chrono Trigger 2. Huh. Interesting. Then I will definitely be looking into it after stream. You've only played Chrono Trigger? Ah. I want to say I have heard of it, but I will also say that if I have, I know nothing of it. Don't die, Marl. Don't you dare. Mac is totally out of mana. Also got a remaster on PS5. Ah. Okay. Oh, I do need to remember, I have Mega Elixirs, and this would be the fight to use them. Funny. Solid, but it did change a bit the tonal aspect of the OST. Ah. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Not a huge fan of when remakes do that. Oh no, I went for the wrong one! This inverted controls! Or inverted... Yeah, whatever. Good job. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. This means we have to do more damage. We have to undo all the big damage we just did. We essentially gave him a nice big fat heal. Oh. Wow, look at that. Alright, can we throw a Frost Arc at this other one and maybe just kill it fast? Grandstone Ultimate Physical Attack. And it does hurt, if I remember right. It does... Oh, shit. That did a little more than hurt. Oh, no! Fuck. You've got to be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Yeah, we saw this last night. We saw this last night. Slap on the face for a finish, yeah. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Earth. Well, it's not really Earth, but you know. Rip the planet. In the end, the future refused to change. Tragically true. Lavos used a Giga Drain. Big oof. Well, we're gonna have to run back. I want to check something in the settings real quick, though. I highly doubt there's anything about this yet. Nope. Did I just change something? I did, yeah. Alright, well. I guess the targeting controls are just inverted, and I need to get that through my thick skull you would have expected me to have after 32 hours? But no, I haven't. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and just run all the way over here, but in the meantime, I am going to run ads to get them out of the way, because they're going to be beginning in about 7 minutes, and I do not want them to interrupt this fight. So I will be back in just a couple of moments. You are not going to miss anything. I admittedly do not recall if there is anything, like, if stepping through this passage here, it's going to start the fight. So we'll just stop right here. Be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. We have a terrible, terrible monster to slay. Hello, Lavos. Damage. Haha, 3,210 damage. Haha, 3,170 damage. Alright, you know, this is getting silly. This does not feel remotely balanced. Alright, body activated after destroying a limb. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Nothing good. .61 damage. Good job, sir. Trying to impose your dark will onto me? Oh shit, it worked. Frog is confused. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Feel free, Boo, that's fine. Like, I'm totally for sure gonna get it this time. So it won't be a problem. Actually, it would be a problem even if I don't get it this time. So, yeah. Feel free. You know what? Let's do something silly. Something that's probably not a terribly great idea. Let's just throw Frost Arc at the head, assuming it does good damage now that the body is activated. It does, okay. Let's just not even kill the left arm. Oh no. They are rebelling. They are trying to destroy the left arm, even though I said don't do that. Alright, let's cure Frog. If we cure Frog, then we can do double cure, which will cure Mac, and also give everyone health, which we need. No, the head, not the... Not the arm. I need to be oh my goodness, everyone is confused again. It's this damned arm. Ah! I think it's the arm anyways that's doing it. I cannot prove this, because I have not been paying attention as to what is doing what. That's not entirely true. But I've definitely not noticed what is doing the, We'll do Frost Dark at the arm, I guess. Oh. You stopped him. Terrible. Okay. Is that Dark Will? That's Dark Will. From what body part does Dark Will originate? Right now, I feel like I'm kind of struggling, which is really unfortunate. His arm. Frog squash, I say. Beautiful. Do it again. Goodness. Alright, Dark Will is from the body. No, not on yourself! Ah. I never bought very many Panacea. And it's biting me in the ass right now. Because I need it. Frog is going to need more mana. Dark Will. I don't remember this move being such a problem last time, but it is being a consistent problem this time around. What I don't quite understand is that Marl is never getting confused, but Frog and Mac are. I believe that Mac is using the Prismatic Helmet, which gives status immunity. I know that Marl is using... No, it's Frog. Shoot, what is Marl doing that's preventing her from getting... Marl also has a Prismatic Helmet. I'm not sure then. I got quite lucky last run? Apparently so. Ow. Wait, did I just use a high Ooh. Ice High Ether on Marl, and she did not need mana. A mid-ether would have been a waste on her. And just like that, we have a problem again. Umbral Embrace. Except it did no damage. Something happens during this phase that basically cancels your status immunity. Okay. You know, now that you say that, I want to say that so, last night, I went to 1999 and tried to fight Lavos, and it ended pretty terribly. But I do recall that there was something about status immunity being canceled out. I just don't remember the context of it at all. I guess we're just doing this, huh? Apparently, yeah. Because it is extremely consistent. Alright, we did it. We beat Lavos. GG. We're done. Oh, did I say we're done? I guess I shouldn't have said that. I jinxed it. It's humanoid. Could it... The thing... Such a... Murder... Not... Okay. It took us about 10 minutes of hitting this guy to get to this point. That last run was maybe not the best. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. How did I even go for... Wow. Well, we did it. I'm almost tempted to just wail on center with Frost Art, but no. Split damage around a little bit, so I'm thinking maybe, that might be the call here. Stop stealing mana! Oh my goodness, that's so evil of you! How dare you to do evil things! The nerve! I think I'm obviously missing something here, is why that one's not taking good damage. I think I had to kill the one on the left first for the one on the right to take good damage. But maybe that's not correct. maybe something else happened and I didn't realize it. Alright, that one's down. I'll take good damage from ice now. Or magic in general. Yes, okay. Might be a good move to wait for, actually. Maybe a good move to replenish max mana, and frogs as well. You know what? I just use a bunch of high ether. Or, yeah. But, whatever. It's fine. Atlas Core preparing to resurrect. Defense down. Okay, game. Ah. The one on the left seems pretty easy to kill. This one seems much tankier. This one is definitely much tankier. That's over 9,000 damage thrown on the right. And it's still kicking. We've thrown way less than that on the one on the left, and we've killed it. I don't quite get it, but... Alright, that's fine, I guess. Atlas Core defense restored. That's great. Wonder why? Well, I am probably not getting it. That's okay. RIP! Okay. Yes, steal his mana. That's good for you. Awesome. No, not cleave. Raise. I don't know why I went for Frog Swash. I should have gone for Double Cure. Mac and Marl both need it. Pretty badly. Quite badly, he says! Oh, this is gonna suck. Did I say this is gonna suck? This sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Don't die, Frog. We're counting on you. Don't die, Marl. This fight is the final fight for a good reason? Yeah, I think so. Disable status ailment immunity. Huzzah! No! Oh, that's fine, actually. That's fine. That move literally cannot kill anything. It can set up kills, But it cannot kill on its own. Uh-oh. Asleep! Ow. This may be a bit, over-aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. Dream Reaver. Frog Squash. Incredible. Why did you target that one? Or reduces its defenses. Got a whale on this thing, or the other thing. Maybe we need to kill them in order, left to right. I could see that being the case. Marl's down, I didn't even notice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Don't die, Mac. Don't die, Frog. Thank you kindly. Frog is out of mana. Frog might be dead here. No, he won't be dead. He'll be wounded. Hey, Az, welcome in. All fine. No one is at risk. We could not possibly lose. It is not possible. Oh, I know it, Boo. I know it. I feel a distinct amount of relief when I see him go for the Blood Moon. No, not confusion. I don't like having to do double. I didn't have to do double cure actually. You were reminded now why you prefer action RPGs? Go for High Ether. She's fine. Let's give Mac haste, and then we'll throw haste on herself. The flashing is so strong. need to do, I should do a double cure, but imagine if I did frog squash. It is rather apparent that everyone in chat has their preferences. And, honestly, I think this is good. I'm getting there? I am getting there, I agree. I think you are right. Action, turn-based JRPG. I didn't think that action and JRPG were separate concepts entirely. A double cure was well timed, apparently. As far as I know, most JRPGs are turn-based. No? Am I wrong on that? Maybe I'm thinking more traditional JRPGs, but... Okay, I think I'm noticing... Maybe I'm crazy. I think it took longer for it to revive this pod on the left, when I was wailing on the one on the right. That could have been coincidence. That could have been coincidence. Maybe it was hitting the humanoid Lavos. I think I was also using some AoEs when that happened. JRPG is a more distinct genre than most think. This is likely to be true. I am fumbling this way too hard right now, I think. Marvelous Core preparing Resurrect. Defense down. Lava's Core preparing Resurrect. Defense down. I'm just gonna hit stuff. Random bullshit go. Oh, that's a sound. Alright. Alright. Something's happening. Oh no! I'm starting to get the feeling the one on the right is like the true Lavos here, though, in regards to, you know, what I need to kill. I so far have not managed to down it even once. I've killed this one on the left a lot. I've killed the one in the middle twice, between this run and the last one. So, there's something... Who is low on mana? Frog! And Marl's dead. I'm not paying attention. This real-time, turn-based stuff is... Rock? Yeah. You're almost certainly right. Alright. Raise Marl back. Throw Cure on Mac, so Mac doesn't fucking die. And we'll have Marl throw Cure on herself. I need to get... I am aware, Chia, but this is the first game I have played that has it. Believe it or not. This game does give you the option to pause the timer, or the whatever you want to call it. The real-time aspect when, like when you're in a menu. Oh, come on, Marl. But I made the assumption the game was designed around it being real-time, so I decided I would just do the whole thing in real-time. If I do this game again, I might do it turn-based to see how I feel about that. But I have a feeling this game is a lot easier when you don't have the time constraints. Shadow Light, Invincible, and Final Fantasy III do it the best in your opinion? I assume Final Fantasy III. I've heard of Child of Light, and obviously Final Fantasy III. I don't know that I've heard of Invincible, unless that's a recent game. I want to say I've heard of a game that came out somewhat recently called Invincible, but I could be crazy. I could be crazy. 3 is your favorite Final Fantasy? Okay. 16 is, to this day, the only one I have truly played, but I do want to play at least a few of them. I don't have any in particular I'm looking at right now, but it's something I would like to do. Invincible is from 2016-17. Okay. That's poison on Frog. Alright, there's no point in doing that. But I think that Marl just died, because her health bar is suspicious. Oh. Fumbling my way through. Frog is almost dead. Not anymore. I should have done a Frog Squash. Although there could be a diminishing returns based on the HP scaling. That would not surprise me. It upsets me that the Lavoses are separated just enough that Whirlwind can't hit them both. Hit multiple. Rock! Rip Marl. Gosh darn. That rock is fucking brutal. OFF also has fantastic time turn system. What is OFF? I'm not familiar with any name by OFF necessarily. Mortis Ghost. Okay. Oh, off. You know what? I'm in a certain mind state, I guess. He sounds mad. Why is he mad? A French RPG from 2004. I see. Come on. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's just Demon Star. I wanted to go for what is essentially a full heal anyways, so this is fine. Thank goodness the AI in this game is not remotely smart. That would be terrible. Running low on mana. Temporal shift. Everyone has enough mana for this. Is someone about to get confused? Yep, everyone. Everyone is confused. Okay, everyone is no longer confused. Also, got remastered this summer with a different OST, the original art is possible to recontact. Oof. That's unfortunate. Very fair remastered, added a ton of quality life and secret bosses. Bosses! With banger tracks? Nice. Bosses. What the fuck, Kuda? Ooh. No, I fumbled it again. Alright, Frog needs mana. Everyone needs mana. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think next time people are low on health, I'll just use a Mega Elixir. Oh, Frog's almost dead. Didn't even notice. Oh shit, he can't do Frog Squash. I wanted him to do Frog Squash. Rock soon. The rock! It's here! Oh, this might be the end, because I fucked up. I think I'm fucked. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. For a moment, at least. When we get down to one guy, that's a little scary. Alright, the amount of HP they revive with does not seem to be a percentage of their max. Has no scripted behavior from moves. I feel like... That is interesting. Unlike the previous phase. That is extremely interesting, then. Technically get rocked 3 times and sick. Oh my goodness. That sounds unpleasant. fuck? That was not good. This is extremely bad. Frog is in the fortunate position of having lots of HP right now. Thank you, game. I really appreciate the flashbang. We are in a very dangerous position right now. We are in an extremely dangerous position. I'm not gonna even wait for a double cure. I want to, but not worth the risk. I'm gonna hold off on reviving him. Wait for it to be Marl who does it, because she can get enough full revive. I'm afraid that if I try to revive him with an item, he would just die instantly. Apparently he would not have, but I'm not upset with what I decided to do here. I say this, but everyone is stopped right now. Which is just great. Da 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 da. Any second now. Bad. Oh my goodness gracious. This does not feel good. This feels very bad. Wow. Amazing. I have some opinions about what just happened. I have some very strong opinions about what just happened. And that is that felt like shit. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. I am not a fan of that. What the fuck? You can't skip this, by the way, which is awesome. Can't skip. Ah! All right, you know what? I think next try, when we get to the second phase, I'm just gonna try to focus hard on that pod on the right. That one feels a little funny to me, you know? It has more HP than the other two combined, I think, based off how many times I hit it with Frost Arc and it just did not die. So I think maybe that's the play. The issue is it gets ridiculous defense occasionally. I think I need to figure that out. Give me just one moment, chat. I'm gonna go see what the situation is regarding dinner. Can I, sure, boo. I'm gonna go really quickly check what the situation is regarding dinner. See if I have time for another run of this. If not, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. Give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Dinner is going to be pretty soon, apparently, so I may not have time to do the whole fight in one go. So what I might do here, I think what I'm gonna do here, we're gonna go fight Lavos, phase 1. And when we hit phase 2, I will take a break. Shouldn't be more than 15 minutes, and then we'll tackle phase 2. Since Resing makes the core drop its defenses, you want to keep busy with revives, but mid is very bulky, so you recommend smashing left over and over while pummeling right side while it reses. That is more or less what I was gonna try and do. Because obviously the right's defense is very high, but it drops the defense when it's trying to revive. And I get the feeling... that the right pod is like the actual boss. Like, it just gives me the vibe. Also, speaking of right, I think the right arm has more health than the left arm. So let's go for this one first. Is that so, Metal? Frog is very low on health, Mac is low on health, Marl is low on health. We shouldn't be doing this, but Frog squash. And we'll have Marl heal herself. We'll go for creep on this arm. Right arm has a lot more HP than the left one. Yeah, I didn't say anything, but I noticed that during the last run, when we broke the left arm pretty fast and the right one just did not fucking die. It took forever. Also, everyone's health. Kuda, what are you doing? Well, I mean, at least Marl can revive people with full health. So we got that going for us. It costs us more than Cure, though. It's made to fuck over players strategizing? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess it's pretty good at that. Until, you figure it out. Frog Squash. Because Frog Squash is just kind of funny, and also kind of good. Maybe not good, but it does lots of damage. It's very expensive, too. Yo! Both at the same time! Alright. Let's go. Nice. Dark Will. Oh, no one got confused. Nice. Now no curse, you're pretty sure? That would be nice. That would be awesome. Alright, well, this is the last frost arc I'm gonna do. We need to do a heal. No curse, no problem. I think you're right. Curse was cutting down on my DPS, or damage per turn, pretty significantly. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Frog might be out. Damn, just barely. By like 13 HP. Evil Emanation raises Lavos' attack. No, 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 thank you. No, no, no. Don't do that. No, don't do Frog Squash. I think we might want to top off people's mana now, while we're in the relatively safe phase. Assuming we didn't just kill him, which we may have, I don't know. I have a bad gauge for, his health here. That's fine. Alright, that should be good. It's beautiful, even. We're pretty close, I think. Ow. Alright, let's do a double cure? No, let's... Yeah, just in the off chance that we push him to the next phase. Not having to heal right at the beginning would be a good move. Alright, nice. Alright, I think I have enough time that we can do a bit of phase 2, so... Might be a good idea for me to double check that real quick. We'll get through this dialogue, then I'll pause it. And one way or another, we do have ads coming up in under 10 minutes. Whoa, wait, under 10 minutes? That last oh, wow. That fight took me, like, 40 minutes? Jeez. Can I pause? Game? Come on, come on, come on. I want to pause as soon as... There we go. Okay. I will be back in just a second, chat. Give me a minute. Alright, I think I have the time, so... I got 3 snoozes, so that'll give us an extra 15 minutes, no ads. So, let's do this. Nice. I might have a speed capsule left, now that I think about it. $3,100. $200. Demon Star. This is gonna be risky. I'm gonna go for one more Frost Arc, though. And then I'm gonna do a double cure. I probably would be a lot smarter to go for the double cure, but... Oh. They actually got it through. This might have been a very bad idea. Okay, I still do good damage. We'll just have to wait, because we'll get their turns back pretty fast. I'm very lucky no one died there. Temporal shift. Curse. Yay! What am I doing? Makuta! Kill this thing. Almost fumbled. Very, very, very much so, yes. Let's get haste on her. Alright, instead again. We're still doing fine with mana. Its defense is not lowered yet. Now its defense is lowered. First rock soon, I know. I know it. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do to keep Marl alive during that particular move. I think I just have to accept she's gonna get knocked out and I have to revive her, which is not ideal. $17,000 damage done as now? My goodness. Angry Lavos sound. Ah! It's the rock! Oof! Just smacking him in the face! Oh, I might be in trouble, chat. I might be in trouble. I've just been notified that there's food. Dinner is done, but I need to finish this. I have to get this. We're so close. I can feel it. We're definitely, like, super close. Hey, Shep. You come seeking validation and praise? Well... Yeah, I'm going to need some context before I go and give anyone validation and praise. Without, you know... Oh shit. Mana. You know what? I'm not gonna bother looking. You killed all of the Night Rain bosses solo. Very nice. I'm going to assume that this includes, Everdarks? No, no Everdarks? Well, then you didn't kill every boss solo. I'm sorry, Chef. I'm mostly joking. I think his defense is still up. But I'm willing to test the waters by wasting mana. No, I'm not! Defense restored. Awesome. just lowered. We need to do a double cure right now. Absolutely, right now, no negotiating. Everyone is in very, very dangerous territory. Okay. That was very nearly a fumble, but we managed to... epilepsy warning, by the way, chat. Jeez. Yo! We almost fumbled right at the end? Maybe? Maybe? Oh shit, an achievement. Mac. 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 You, wake up and get your wretched body out of bed. What? What's going on here? Your stay of execution has been withdrawn. You will accompany us to the castle now, where we will carry out your sentence. Uh-oh. Hold up. We've been searching high and low for you, Mac. Where did you take my daughter? Daddy, no! Mac hasn't done a thing. Wait a second. My daughter says Mac has done nothing. What do you think of that, Chancellor? If I may speak freely, Your Grace, I think your daughter is quite clearly delusional. Mac's deeds have impacted the entire kingdom. The Chancellor, too? What's the matter with you? Please, just listen to me. There's a reason I've been gone. You see, we had to... save the future? What? You saved the future, and taught us what it is to have hope. Well, this is... surprising. What? You defeated Magus's troops, and restored peace to the realm in the year 600. Mac beat Reptites. I'm a little confused. What's going on? Why are you all here? Luca just casually hiding behind the throne, okay. Luca, you brought them here, didn't you? You undertook quite a daunting mission. These past and future members of our line told me all about it. Members of our line? You mean these people are all my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about rules, when you were off protecting our kingdom and the life of the entire planet. I believe a victory parade is in order. Tonight we celebrate you, the hero who saved the world. Now, Nadia, why don't you go and enjoy the last night of the fair? Alright, chat. Terrible timing, perhaps. But I do need to step away for a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I'm going to try and make it quick. 10, 15 minutes. So very sorry about this, genuinely. I'll talk more about how I feel about this, I guess, when I come back. I'm very... Alright. I do have one thing to say. I'm not sure how I feel about what they did with the boss in tricking you into thinking that the middle humanoid one was, like, Lavos. I don't know if I don't think I hated it. Um, I'm really just unsure how I feel about that. Yeah. All right. I'll be back soon, chat. I do apologize for this, but I have an obligation to my body to, put food in it. So I will be back as soon as I can. It shouldn't be more than I'm not gonna do that. Every time I give a time frame, it ends up being double the time frame I give. But it will be soon. Give me just a few moments, or give me a bit. Alright, I am back. I apologize for the wait. Took a bit longer than I expected. What? 22 minutes, yeah. And here I was almost going to say, it shouldn't be longer than 10-15 minutes, guys. But alas, it was longer. Give me just one moment. I da, 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 da. Okay, I think we're good. So, before we continue, is there anything I want to talk about? I am making the assumption that this playthrough is pretty much done. We are going through the epilogue here. And then we're going to have credits roll. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's going to be more combat. I have mixed feelings on the active time combat that they have going in this game. I think when I get in the rhythm, it feels good. But I fumble the rhythm more than I get with it, I think, more often than not. Which can definitely cause issues. This game had an odd kind of difficulty. How do I word that? This is kind of maybe an issue that most turn-based games have, but I really was feeling it with this one. I felt it a bit when playing Tactics Ogre even, but it felt way more pronounced in this game, where I would get into the rhythm for a boss fight, and it just didn't feel like I'd lose anymore, because I was in a good rhythm of dealing damage and keeping my guys topped off. Though I will say I didn't feel that way fighting Lavos. So it was just, yeah, the difficulty kind of felt a bit all over the place. Not enough to ruin my enjoyment of the game, but it did make some fights feel like they were dragging on a bit. But overall, I think I have enjoyed this game a lot. Like, lots and lots. I could see myself replaying this in the future. Definitely. And we haven't finished the story, of course, but I have enjoyed it. Usually, I don't like time travel stuff. This game is definitely guilty of some time travel tropes that I'm not like necessarily a big fan of, but I don't really have any complaints, I guess. I have really, all right, I have really enjoyed the time travel mechanic, like doing something in the past, actually changing stuff in the future in ways I was not expecting. Like when we went and fought Ozzy, I didn't expect that to make a difference in the future. Why would it, right? But it did, and that was actually really cool. Yeah. So let's continue, I guess. Let's see what's left. And then if the game is at an end, we might just kind of find someone to raid, and maybe I'll be on again later with something else. Maybe I won't be. Kind of leaning towards maybe not, because this was satisfying. But I won't lie. I have no I'm not excuse me. I'm not opposed to the idea of doing a later stream. Ooh, do I have hiccups coming in? That would not be pleasant. All right, we're good. Let's continue. Come along with Mac, our hero. Come along with Princess Nadia, home safe at last. May Guardia prosper for another 1,000 years. Let the moonlight parade begin. Where do they come from? They're literally just springing up out of nowhere. Very well. Huzzah! That was such a good race. Actually, I don't think the race happens in this area. Does it? Maybe it does. Oh. Well, alright, what's going on? I don't suspect there'll be much need for weapons anymore. My days as a smith may be at an end. But looking up at that beautiful sky, it's hard to be worried about something like that. I can only hope that is true. Ah, nothing better than a toast under the stars. Mac, have a sip. You're the hero today. What a gorgeous night. Thank you, darling. Oh, Mac, the king says you saved the future. To think, my daughter's own best friend. Wait till I tell my friends. Can I talk to you? Okay. Alright, hold on. No? Oh! Okay. I can't believe it. They say you saved the world. But still, I do wish you would spend a little more time around the house. It's terribly troublesome having no one around to look after the pets. I see how it is. This is fantastic! Princess Nadia, you look beautiful. No, don't get me wrong, honey. You look good too. Okay. Am I crazy? I thought I saw Luca here. I might be crazy. Well, everyone, this is it. The time of parting is upon us at last. The gate is growing weak now that Lavos is gone. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes for good. You're all leaving? Max Strong. Marl Strong too. Ayla, have fun. You're my distant ancestor, so you better have strong, healthy kids or I'll be in trouble. No worry. Ayla, much energy. Yeah, she does. Wait, what did you mean by that? Kino dumb. Ayla, go now. exuberant folk. And to think, we may have all descended from them. Well, Your Majesty, Queen Lena waits. We too should take our leave. Frog. I've always felt farewells were best kept brief. You're right. Who needs words? Aw, you know it's a happy ending when the princess kisses the frog. Is the game over? I'm assuming yes. But we'll see. So, you're gonna search for Shala? Not even a word, he's just gone. Luca, I will keep working hard in the future. What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you going to say goodbye to Robo? So, you realized... Realized what? Robo was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. The world will never be ruined now. Robo may not exist in the new future. Haha, do not be ridiculous. The new future will certainly have a place for me. Darn it, Robo. Don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. You were the one who taught me to consider the feelings of others in that manner, Luca. I am grateful for that. Don't cry, Luca. I'm sure Robo will still be built in the near future. Goodbye. Caution, oil has occluded my vision sensors. Sight diminished. Do you remember that talk we had? You mean about whether our lives flash by before we die? Yeah. I get the feeling that entity is finally at rest, too. Yes, I feel it, too. It's awfully easy to mess things up traveling through time. We should probably dismantle the epoch, shouldn't we? We'd never be able to see any of the others again, though. You naughty thing, come back here! See, Mac, pets run away when you don't feed them. Hey, come back here! Of course. Oh no, Mac, that gate will never open again. Well, it looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gate's already... Luca, you don't mean... We still have a time machine. Yeah! Oh, there you are, Princess. His Grace is looking for you. I'm happy you know. Now there's no reason for you to be running off anymore. I have a gift for you, Nadia, to commemorate this day. Whoa, balloons! Wait. Hold up. This is actually a little hard. It's a little hard for me to suspend my disbelief here. Bells are heavy. You're telling me all those balloons are holding up that bell? Alright, game. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Pretty, isn't it? Nadia, could you... And... Where did everyone go? Could someone please lend me a hand? Thanks for the gift, but I have places to be. Phew, made it just in time. Shall I fire a few off? No, Taban. Not right. Not now. Actually, I could use your... Well, I guess that's that. I guess we beat the game. Oh wow, look at that. Character design, Akira Toriyama. Almost like... Well, chat, I had a lot of fun with this game. I enjoyed it a lot. There was the previous comments I had regarding the difficulty. It felt a bit all over the place at times. I think this game would be very easy if I turned off the active time battle setting, or whatever. If I had it so the game would pause when I opened the menu. I think that would definitely make this game quite a bit easier. So I'm glad I didn't do that. I really enjoyed the time travel stuff, like I said earlier. Doing stuff from the past, changing stuff in the future. Not very surprising in hindsight. I mean, come on, what do you expect? But I enjoyed it. It was nice. Oh, it's, I don't remember their names. Robo and his friend, I don't remember her name. Riser, welcome. Now player skip Chrono Cross if you so desire. I will have to do some research on Chrono Cross and make a decision on that one. I think I've heard Chrono Cross is a bit divisive among the people who like Chrono Trigger. You personally love it? Well, like I said, I'm open to looking into it, and I will do that. It's just different. That's fair. No, I had fun with this. The story was nice. The gameplay felt good, mostly. I'm sure there's stuff I didn't do. There was the mountains. Where you get that magic gem that healed the Reptite's daughter. There was one of those big guys. I can't remember what they're called. They have the big eye. I think they're big and bulky. They have, I think, 2 eyes. Whatever. You might know what I'm talking about. They have like really round bodies. He was sleeping and blocking the path to the mountain in 600 AD, so I couldn't go there. I'm assuming there's something I have to do to be able to go to the mountain. Because you help a Reptite get materials to build a bridge. I think you do that in 65 million BC. And he's going to build it in the mountain, so it would make sense that if you go to the future, the bridge would be there. Even though, you know, a bridge standing for 65 million years is a bit... Whatever, suspend your disbelief. Cross is also good. Alright, that's 2 votes of... that's 2 people in chat who are saying it's good, so I will definitely check it out. Whether or not I will play it, let alone stream it, that's another matter. But I will definitely look into it. If I play it, good chance I'll stream it. So, my intent was after finishing Chrono Trigger, we would move to Final Fantasy Tactics. But that is going to be a while. I'm going to wait for the game to go on sale before I pick it up. And I need to make the decision if I want to get it for PC or PlayStation. The one pro to getting it on PlayStation is if I got it on PlayStation, I would buy a physical copy. That is not something you can really do on PC, sadly. Yeah, no, I know, boo. I'm not going to be buying it at full price. Unfortunately, I don't feel that I'm able to justify it currently. But it is a game I want to play. It is a game I intend to stream. It's a game I have never played before, outside of the 2 hours I played on the PSP version. Buy on PlayStation and then emulate it on PC. What's the point of that? What? No. Chev. If I buy it on PlayStation, I'm going to play it on PlayStation. The voice acting in the remake is really good. And I've caught bits and pieces of it, watching Saint play bits and pieces of it. But I also intentionally did not watch him play a ton of it, because I wanted to experience it myself mostly. And I want that voice acting. I also just, you know, if I got it on PC, I would play it on PC. If I got it on PC, I would be doing it mostly because, yeah, mods. Mods exist, and that might be something that I might want to do after a first playthrough. For example, I would be surprised if there isn't a mod that brings back the War of the Lions content. Do I, like, really, really want that? No, not really. I have no, I don't have a horse in that race. But it's a consideration. The other reason I would get it on PC and not PlayStation is I really have been getting antsy having a good chunk of my library on PlayStation, which means I'm essentially being told I have to have a PlayStation, period. Which means going into the future, like, you know, I might have to get future PlayStation consoles super long term, and I don't want to have to do that if I don't want to. Especially with PlayStation Plus being so absurdly expensive. Please, Sony really needs a good competitor, and unfortunately, with Xbox mostly bowing out of the console race, I'm a little concerned, but don't worry, we won't have Plus go up in price again. That would never happen. Anyways, yeah, so we just finished Chrono Trigger. I will play this again in the future, probably, but that is going to be long. That's gonna be a long time from now. So I have Remnant 2 I'm playing. I would like to finish that, but to be entirely honest, I'm not totally confident I will be finishing it. We'll have to wait and see. Have Tactics Ogre post-game stuff to do as well, but that is very slow burn. I'm just going to do that here or there, and I can't promise I'm going to do all the post-game stuff, because there is a lot, to my understanding. But that is still on the to-do list. I'm considering doing a Demon Souls playthrough on stream. It would be the remake, unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately. The remake is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It is what it is. You are allowed to have your own opinions on that. You don't have to watch me play it if you don't like it. That is, you know, permissible. We have Monster Hunter Title Update 4 in 2 days. I don't know that I will stream it day of the update, but I'm definitely looking forward to fighting Gogmazios. But your streak? Well, Chev, there's this great thing that Twitch has done. You no longer have to watch the stream live to maintain your streak. So, you could simply boot up the VOD, have it in another tab, or... Actually, no, I don't know if that would work. I think you do need to have it tabbed in to count as a view. But you could just boot up the VOD, and let it... Like, just walk away and let it play for a few minutes, and you're good. Your streak is safe. You didn't watch someone play Demon Souls Remake. Your sanity is intact. Congratulations. Yeah. So... We might pick up Remnant 2 as the week game. Like, weekday game. Until I finish it. And when I say finish it, I simply mean finish, like, a campaign or whatever. I'm not gonna, like, do multiple playthroughs of the game to try and do everything. But yeah. Remnant 2 and Demon Souls Remake are the two primary things I'm considering right now outside of Monster Hunter. Maybe some Night Rain here or there, but I cannot promise anything, because while I actually enjoyed streaming it more than I did in the past recently, or let me phrase that. Let me word that better. While I enjoyed my recent Night Rain streams more than I enjoyed my previous Night Rain streams, I still kind of feel iffy on streaming it, because it's kind of hard to pay attention to chat and play the game for me. But, yeah. I had fun with Crono Trigger. Thank you again to Saint Riot for gifting it to me. Would I have played it without him? Probably yes. It just would have taken me quite a bit more time. It was one of those things that was on my Steam wishlist, but I had never put much thought into actually buying it outside of just checking it every once in a while to see if it would go on sale. So yeah, that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you to everyone for being here, for watching me play Crono Trigger, for watching me beat Lavos. Very glad that I managed to do that in only a few tries, though it did take me more than an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Saint Riot himself, the guy who gifted me this game. He's doing some Night Rain with chat, I think, on PlayStation. Thank you to Richard for the raid earlier. Thank you to everyone for the follows. Thank you to everyone for chatting and for lurking. It is much appreciated. Boo, Chev, TFA, Riser, Az, Richard, Xenozip, oh my goodness, Snack. There were a lot of you, and unfortunately it's been a while. You are no longer in chat, so I do not remember, and I do apologize for that, but thank you for being here nonetheless. I might be on again in a little bit, actually, like in less than an hour. I might not be. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm gonna put some more thought into what I want to stream next. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Crono Trigger. So, cool. Until next time, guys, stay safe, and thank you for being here. Later, y'all.